Go. Back for more Yakuza. Like a dragon. So, again, last time we didn't get a lot done because I was doing business minigames. So, in order to not spend more time doing business minigames, I, after the stream ended, took some time, did business, made plenty of business done. And, yeah. So there's no more business to be done, but we'll, load it up and show the final part of this. Final part of it, because I, basically took the time to get up to the rank I needed to be to finish this out. You know, so then we'll get back to story. Though I'm gonna need to stop by Hello Work and get Jungi Han some extra classes, boost his stats a bit from that. Because he is quite capable. He is useful on a lot of things because he actually has an incredibly high damage output compared to everyone else. Well, kinda. It depends. He is situationally very powerful. Anyway. Time to finish business. I also found a button that makes it much faster.
Let's get down to business.
Now, you may notice I'm rank 3, not rank 2, before the shareholder meeting. But just watch. Let's see, is everything all set for this? Do I need to do this? I do not. Everyone's all motivated, so that's fine. Anyway, better say that I'm rank 3.
Got a job to do.
That won't matter. Just watch the magic, you'll see what happens. So we'll sit through this quickly. It should only be, I think I saved like 2 or 3 business periods before the end. I think it's 2.
Did I misspeak to it? Wrong.
Pretty lucky, what? Still making
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did.
Now, if RNG somehow screws me out of this,
Incredible results.
then I'm sorry, but it shouldn't. Yeah, restaurants are no longer trending. Yeah, that's too much of a return on investment. It's not gonna work out. Anyway,
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
yeah. Hey, spend the money, get everyone maxed out. Yeah, 14 million is a lot. 14 million is a lot. It doesn't matter. I'm raking in 100 million, so like I'm raking in almost 200 million, so 14 million to keep my employees happy and profits up.
Hey, luck's on my side.
Pocket change.
Luck is on my side.
Looks like my lucky
This
day.
isn't
Lucky
working.
guy, Ted.
We're in the black.
Here's the results. Profit.
Here's how the business did.
And there we go. Anyway,
These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. We're going up.
share price went up,
That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went
and I'm now rank 2. Right before the shareholder meeting. Which means this is the one that'll decide who's on top. So it's going to kick me out of here. Just to go, oh, here's a warning about Hosho.
Kasuga-san.
Second place. Hosho Conglomerate isn't first. Yep. So I got to take down Hosho and his crew.
Yes.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too bad. Anyway. But since I'm almost positive all of my, yeah. All of my stats are... See, they're all great. Except my current sales. That's not great. It's normal. That's fine. Whatever. Care everyone up. I mean, yeah. There's not much I can do about it.
Consider
Mainly...
the shareholders handled.
There's not much I can do about it because, hey, I can't get more valuable buildings yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be another easy meeting.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if
And
you
I'm just
would.
going to knock Hosho out right off the bat. For no... He's not a threat either way, but I just want to do it.
Kick things off with the
Thank you.
financial report.
Let's move on to
He
the
is
Q&A.
a green.
さて、
If you have any...
最終決好調だからって生きがいいんじゃない
I've got an opinion. I want to talk about it. I've got an opinion. Hey, just listen to me.
Yeah, he took a lot to go down, but he's down.
If you have any questions...
You are blue, which means I can be a little bit lax on this. Suffer the chicken. Okay, that's fine.
This is the time to ask.
You are red, which means I have a combination here.
You need a knife. Can you just listen? I'd like to share my thoughts.
And the chicken?
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Yeah, let's take you out. You're green, which means more.
Let's keep this I've got an opinion. I want to talk about it. I've got an opinion.
Now I'm out of,
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
yeah, so. Let's do level 2. I'm gonna need it now to get fighting spirit up. Take the stun. And now you are screwed.
I've got an opinion. Hey, just listen to me.
There we go. Meeting's done.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Even with maxed out teams, I almost failed that. In that I was down to 30 seconds. But, yeah. Business minigame is now done.
Great. Shares are going up.
And now, yeah, 100,000 yen per share, which is the top price.
Let's keep it up.
Putting me at number
Ranking
1,
went up.
which gets me 2 million for pocket money. Which is why this is actually a very lucrative game, because I can just keep going now, and it all goes into my pocket every 4 minigames I do. But we don't need to, and we won't.
Thank you very much.
Yep, you can only go up, these notable thresholds from these shareholders meetings. Because you were acting like a thug.
Why, hello.
I mean, he's technically been employed by me the whole time, but that's not important. It doesn't matter either. Yeah. Yeah, now Hosho's in trouble as everyone he screwed over, he's coming out of the woodwork now that he's not on top. Which means how much people like him is causing his evaluation to plummet. Yeah, if real business worked like that, man, that'd be great, but... Doesn't matter how much profit you bring in. If you don't help other people, it's not worth a damn thing. That's kind of the point, but that's not how businesses operate, unfortunately. So, if you cut through your way to the top, you'll find it's very lonely, and everyone's just looking to drag you down. It's not good. And then, of course, if you do what he did and just stop everyone who keeps trying to rise up, you create stagnation, and then everything's gonna just get real. Slow-mo! Oh. Get wrecked. Yeah, I mean, he was about to attack. It was in the defense of someone else. So, yeah. Legally, you're good. So, finally, someone knocked that asshole out. And that gave me, so. It's a little kind of weird that they didn't voice act that, but...
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business skills, and also with your manly physique.
Ah, I see where this is going. And I'm flattered, but...
Oh, I don't mean for me, hon. I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
What? Grandma, what are you doing? You can't just... that's...
But you don't seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelette?
Bagak? Please don't give me that. I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an old goat like me.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm actually really happy when I'm around you, so... well, no, it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here? We're #1 in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own. And as the #1 company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
I'd like to ask that of you as well. We need you, Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings does. And so do I.
You guys. Thanks. I never planned on leaving. This place is important to me. I'm lucky to have you by my side.
Kasuga-san. Yes. I feel the same way.
All right! #1 in Yokohama ain't enough! Let's be the best company in the country! And then, the world!
Right!
Where smiles are #1!
Ichiban Holdings!
Yep, I can use the essence of orbital laser. That is why I wanted to do this. It also unlocks all of Eri's stuff, which is very useful. Yeah, it's at its strongest. She'll gain more experience, can use the tag team Twin Fists, and now switch to the matriarch job. You can also use her in management, but I've been doing that the entire time. There's a side quest here, but I think I know what it is. It's one of like 5 side quests that's pretty much just a cinematic thing. So anyway, let's go to Hello Work, unlock some classes and all sorts of things, and then we'll go save Zhao. I need to go over here. But yeah, again, 2 million for each time I do that is worth it. And now I can actually get some even higher level property, but it doesn't matter since I'm not going to be doing that anymore for now. I don't need money. 100 million is more than enough for anything I need. I don't think this game is a money gate, but I could be wrong. I know some of the Yakuza games, it's like, oh, you need to have this much money by this point or you are screwed. Which is why the speed run relies on gambling at some point. I remember hearing that, but it's just, it's a whole thing. Okay, so, Jungi Han.
Congratulations.
You're doing great.
Let's unlock these.
Congratulations.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go back to Hitman. Yeah. Yeah. There. Let's go to his Yakuza 6 appearance. Why not? Eri. Night Queen.
You're doing
Unlock
great.
that. Get all of its benefits. Let's check Matriarch.
Congratulations.
I do want to
Here you
actually
are.
check its skills. Graceful Horizon, Evil Be Gone, Whirling Slash, Single Enemy, Spraying Machine Gun. Oh, you get Bullet of Honor. Interesting. And this is Essence of Elegance, which is all enemies by spending raises their own agility. Essence of Gale Slash damages an enemy with a wild Naginata dance, may leave them bleeding. Okay. I like a lot of that, but I think what I need to do is leave her as a clerk. Specifically because of her debuffs. Sayako, I need to raise her ranking, bond levels. And let's see, so your last two ones, you get 1 at 4 and 1 at 5. Oh, you get 2 at 4. And Chef would be
I'm
pretty
sure you'll
useful.
do great.
Anyway, that's good for now. Time to go rescue Jane. I stopped with Sayako right now because I think she's supposed to bond level. It goes to a bond level up, and that's not helping me, per se. Maybe. And Ares just, again, so powerful. Yeah, I think my final party ended up being like the party I like to use was Kasuga because you have to. Eri because she's really useful. Jungi because he's strong, and I think Nanba just so I had magic damage. Because that's kind of his thing. But Adachi's not terrible.
Hey,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey,
Guess we're not getting past.
hey.
The co-ritual didn't even know about that one.
Hey.
Wow, 100 million. Oh, I guess he was pulling in a lot with counterfeiting. Anyway, trick shot is damage all enemies.
You serious right now?
How often drives that? Which one is it?
Are you sure you want to get hurt?
That's one enemy. So I guess it has to be. It's gotta be, I guess, divine shot. So this is a crazy move because if you're point blank on someone, you just hose it all into them. It's pretty powerful. Bullet honor. So I get bullet of honor. I also have. Did I get flying trade? Candle Rush's enemy area. That's interesting. Tag Team Twin Fists. Anyway, skipping telephone nunchaku because I do it a lot.
You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
Okay, you really want to do that? Fine. Essence of trick shots.
Time to clear the way. We're done.
Didn't do a lot of damage, but it was enough to knock most of these guys out. So, this is what I was saving up for. This.
Let's get nutty!
Yeah. Yeah, and if you thought the money slap was great, that should. Yeah, so now I have to deal with Zhang. It's fine.
I'm up! Let's go!
You're here, so
Bring it on.
Okay.
electromagnetic storm,
Get us the chop.
which is less impressive than the laser, but yeah, it is kind of funny that the some of the biggest moves you get just happen to also be lasers. They're all down. That's fine. We'll telephone Nunchaku, which we'll skip. Anyway, now we'll do Phantom Dive. Yeah. That looks like a karambit. And he's bleeding, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Joongi Han is stupid fast is the other thing I've done with him.
Sure you can beat me?
What do I got?
Don't fuck with me!
What's Secret Cows? Secret Cocktail, oh, that's something I don't have. Phantom Shift, his accuracy and evasion goes up, that's fine. We'll just Assassin Dive, just to show it off. Did its job.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
So, yeah. Yeah. Jing's kind of fucked. No, so men are all beat to shit. So
Yo.
Okay, so now we know, hey, Zhao is being tortured. Now we've got to go stop a coup. Well, coup's kind of already done, but once we beat down Mabuchi again. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to have to fight through a bunch of things.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
Get alive.
Divine shot, you.
Try this.
Right.
eyes on
In it now.
Really? You were still up, okay. Bullet of honor on you.
Done? Beat me?
That was fun. Okay. Stun smash.
Be still, would you?
I got this. Cool. Don't get cocky.
I could fulminating forecast, or I could just orbital laser. Which, yeah, again, it's powerful. It's why I like having it. Surprisingly, a lot of things are weak to shock. Not everything, mind you, but a lot of things. So. We will do trick shots. You know what? Let's show off tag team twin fist.
Here goes.
Watch me.
Not the most damaging thing, but it is kind of fun. Yeah, it still does a lot of damage to everyone for pretty cheap.
You sure you can beat me?
Check this
They're all
out.
fulminating.
Unleash nature's anger.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yeah. And just down him. Now this guy is paralyzed, which means that Phantom Dive...
I got this.
No. The Assassins will do a lot more. Doesn't change the animation though. But I'll be surprised if he survives it. Really? That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Watch me.
I thought it was supposed to do more on Paralyze, is what it looked like, what it said. Yeah, Aerie should be following up pretty much everything that she can on basic attacks because she's rank 5. I said it's very useful to get everyone up to max bond rank. And, you know, there's talk of, hey, why don't you put Sayaka in so she can get up to bond rank. And it's more of a, I need a good party right now than I need anything else. So, trick shot. Han's starting to run low. That's not great. It's fine though. If need be, I've got healing items.
Eyes on me.
Sure you
Watch
want to
me.
get hurt?
Let's do an ultimate stack.
You sure you can beat me?
You are skill sealed or is that feared? Really? You missed? Paralysis prongs on you. Fine.
Don't get cocky.
Trick shots because I need to at this point.
You're in for it.
Yeah, we gotta just keep burning my biggest, strongest decks so they don't get a chance to do anything.
Watch me.
That was a perfect... Oh god, that is bad if they can do that much damage. Okay, so I need to put some things on some people. Mainly, I just need to add some things to Jungi. Mount Guard, because then I can use more of his stuff easier. And I think you are who I want to give the other Dragon God, I think? Maybe. Where is it? Eye of the Dragon, that's what it is. They're not super powerful, but it is things that'll help. I mean, granted, I'm at the point where I want more abilities than I do the pure stats, because, again, 13 points doesn't mean much at this point when I'm at 800. But still.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Killer full course.
How it's done.
Well.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Try this. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Mm-hmm. Keep skipping because I don't need to see it.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Power.
Okay, so I am actually I need to heal everyone. So that is be my shelter, absorbs MP. Here we go. Get everyone back up to full.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bring it on.
And I'm gonna electromagnetic storm. I probably should shield rupture, but I don't think it'll be too big of a deal.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Trick shots to take out all the riffraff, because this should probably do it.
Time to clear the way.
Kind of interesting that it hits all enemies, but it only shows one getting damaged.
I got this.
Airy will do...
Eyes on me.
Let's see, do you have any other all enemies? Do you have enemy area? But, yeah, so I gotta telephone Chakra this fool. Just cause, yeah. Anyway. Paralyzed, can't move.
Don't get caught. Go.
You will do an assassin dive. Well, I'm not skipping this, it's fast. Kasuga.
Get alive.
Restores MP, so let's do this.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Granted, this is going to be out for a few fights.
Here goes. Here you are.
So that got everyone up pretty high. Anyway, if he's stunned, I can just cut him down. But I wanted to get MP because I kind of need it. Impure lead and high purity lead. Dropped in the same fight. Interesting. that sound equates to that. So, I don't know. I'm not very good with Japanese in that I don't speak it.
Got it.
But I can recognize some outstanding words, and I'm pretty sure that was not that. Anyway. Restorative medicine. Roasted chestnuts, you say? This place has roasted chestnuts for some reason? Okay. So, nothing around here that I need to grab, so let's get going back upstairs. Come on. Again, I could get those silver safes, but I don't really want to. Let's see what you got here for me. Burn ointment for those sick burns.
Well,
Oh, right, I get a full heal after this. I forgot that. Yep.
Well,
Interesting.
This. Take this.
It's Banshee Bayonet.
magic trick.
Sure you can beat me? I got
You're in it now.
And then we will telephone and shock her. Which I guess we won't skip this time. I can. I have the option. Just smacking the shit out of people with a phone is great. There we go.
You're in for it.
Well, since I think I'm getting a full heal after this, orbital laser.
Let's get nutty.
Yeah. I don't think my party's technically at max stats, but they're at pretty high. They are strong enough to accomplish what I need to accomplish. Basically what it is.
Bring it on.
I'm up.
And just hit him while he's down.
Good times.
They're putting lead in the food? They got
Look
nails
at
and
all
impure
the
lead.
food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here?
Yeah, Sayako looks maxed now. I'm gonna have to do her story probably when we get out of this chaos. But I also want to loot all the stuff here. Shark fin bone. Come on. More roasted chestnuts. Garlic. Which, I don't know. I like garlic. Full heal, just as I can. Going through the butch. Going through the meat locker. Which... let's go see what's down here. Yeah, just a stockpile of trash and crates, and that can't be... yeah, that can't be hygienic or within health codes. Okay, admittedly, I don't know Japanese health codes, but still. A golden mantis. That can sell for a lot, I think. They give you... There's a lot of items in this game, and a lot of them are just money. Brainwash gas ball. Anyway. Note the tiger.
What?
Ah,
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah. So he's gonna probably sick the tiger on us,
I'm
but...
not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
So, the game thinks I am more than powerful enough to deal with it. So... For you... Look at Phantom Drive. So eat the karambit. Starts bleeding, that's great.
I got this.
What does Candle Rush give me? That's heavy damage. And it can burn. Flying Swallow, because there's no reason to go up. God, he can do a lot of damage. I don't like that. Phantom Shift. For you, what do I want to give you?
you sure you want
Essence of Mayhem.
Come on, let's go.
It's kind of interesting they didn't show him getting hit, but that's fine.
You're in it now.
Do Divine Shot.
Take this alive.
It resists gunfire, so that's a bit of an issue. Paralysis Prongs. Oh ho ho! Shocked him down. Boss fight time against a wild beast. Now I've got to fight a tiger.
watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack.
I got this.
Yeah, okay. So, time to Inkblot Nocturne. Accuracy and evasion down.
I'll show you a fight.
Lovely.
I got this.
Let's get you a little drunk.
Some kind of joke?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not too damaging at that level.
Sure you can beat me?
Don't get cocky.
You're in for it now.
Let's see. Fearless Command.
Check this out. You want to go?
Let's do everything I can to get everyone's attack up and ready to knock stuff out.
Alive.
Eyes on me.
Let's do Candle Rush.
Now be a good boy.
Weak to fire. Hook.
You're in for it now.
Oh, yeah.
Beat me?
Don't get
Let's just rapid shot.
You're suffering.
That did pretty well. Okay.
Bring it on.
We'll throw a Megaton throw, see what this does for us.
Sure you want to get hurt?
I'll show you a fight.
Not pretty good. Keep up the rapid shot.
A gift for you.
Okay. Hope you're ready.
Eyes on me.
get cocky.
I have secrets too.
That's not a good move. Okay, so what do I got that I can do here? I can Megaton throw myself, but I don't think that's gonna help. Fulminating Forecast, I don't think it's weak to. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Do I got anything else I can do? Not really. Let's just Bone Crushing Bat. Yeah, because it's a non-standard model, it's gonna do some weird stuff. Oh man, I'm so glad Kasuga is so much tankier. I mean, there's a reason for it, but yeah.
I got this.
Let's do.
Don't get cocky.
I don't think I can strike fear or any of that. We will Bullet of Honor you.
Watch me.
Oh, Jungi's no longer drunk.
I got this. Take this.
That's pretty good. Man, this tiger is tiger's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Bring it on.
Let's see what ice does to you. Ooh, resistant to ice. That's interesting. I can't paralysis prongs you. Fine, we'll shield rupture. Because I know I can't Hell's Wheel.
Disperse!
Yeah, rapid shot, it's fine. What? How did Ari take some damage on that? Okay, I might be able to kill it with Bullet of Honor. Where is it? Yeah, so fire Bullet of Honor. Hope this kills. Yep, we're good. Again, that tiger is a problem. He's very powerful. Now, I don't normally condone violence on animals, but in defense of one's life, which I guess is a lot of cases in video games, so I kind of do in games. But, you know, in defense of one's life, yeah, you kind of got to do it. You kind of got to do what you can to protect yourself and keep ones you care about. Anyway. Yeah, Tariner. I want to grab the items I can. Those are some nice looking safes. And made meat bone. Come on. There we go. Chinese sticky rice. Fascinating. Anyway.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw at us, so we best be prepared.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's gear up, get ready, and go do this.
Yeah, I skipped the end of that, but it's good to do this thing, so. There's not a save point or anything, but it's fine.
Listen.
Before we do that, can I save in my menu? Just because I don't want to... No, I can't. Okay.
Listen.
Let's go. Time for some cutscenes and then some Mabuchi punching.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-Han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you. Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Yeah.
Slice you to ribbons!
So this is a bit annoying.
Well. I got this.
Yeah, enemy area is divine shot. So what we're gonna do is trick shot. Which, yeah, I know, I'm gonna lose damage on all of them, but I need to do what I can to weaken everyone. Telephone Nunchaku. Mabuchi's gonna go next, and we're gonna have a bit of a problem, but I really can't do anything about it. Because I'm almost positive Mabuchi's immune to fear. He's immune to a lot of status effects because he's a boss.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
So he's gonna counter. But that doesn't mean shit against certain moves.
You sure you can beat me?
Take this! Try this!
Oh, it backed me up. That's fine though. So this isn't gonna trigger his counter. I don't think it will, but we're gonna orbital laser. Though it does put his resolute counter does put him in defense. I'm pretty sure. Again, I'm not 100% on all this, but I'm reasonably certain from what I remember. Like the last time I played, because I remember resolute counter being a bitch when I was not as powerful as I am now. This is also kind of a gatekeeper fight. It's not the worst of the game. He is weak to lightning. That's lovely. Okay, so defense is greatly reduced. Berserker Spirit.
Let's go.
Let's
You sure you want to
see.
get hurt?
No.
Are you serious
I
right now?
got this.
So that'll, yeah, let's provoke.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a cop.
This some kind of joke?
That's how you're trying to get everyone to attack you going, hey, I'm a cop!
Wouldn't underestimate me.
That's funny. That's pretty good. We'll ice spreader this.
Come on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
We'll see if this works on it.
Right.
Yeah, his counter's not going to work on magic type attacks.
I got
Ink Blot Nocturne is something I need to do. Yeah, to lower his accuracy, just to give me a chance to not get hit. So his counter's over, which means I'm now free to do shit like this.
A gift for you.
Fulminating Forecast, which... Yeah. He is resolutely strong on a lot of things. Candle Rush. Crimson Aura. He's gonna do that because he's almost... because he's about half-life. That's fine. For what I can do to you... Yeah, it also negated his, negated some things, and that's not good. So, Rapid Shot.
Let's go. Bring it on.
I got this.
Okay, so let's throw Electromagnetic Storm.
Get us the shot.
Yokai. 攻撃開始。標的を捕捉。
Okay, so I'm gonna have to Ink Blot Nocturne him again. But that's fine.
Take your best shot. Take this.
Hit him with a Stun Smash. Yeah, he's not getting a good chance to attack. Normally he's pretty fast, and you know, he does a lot. But right now, I am keeping him in check.
Come on now. Divine retribution.
Let's take another chunk of his life out.
Let's go.
Dragon Breaker, his big move. That's fine. We took it like a champ, and I don't have a problem with that. Rapid Shot.
Gift for you.
I probably should try trick shooting now that he's no longer got backup.
I got this.
Flying Swallow. I love during this move he somehow loses his big spear. I mean, I get it. They're simplifying things into single motions, but still. We're gonna heal up Jungi Han because I might have another boss fight after this.
You're in for it now.
Oh yeah.
Infernal Dragon Breaker.
Gotta do something.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. We're gonna paralysis prongs here. Again, Jungi just can't take the hits, but he's getting attacked to hell and back. It's fine.
Good to go. Good to be back.
And there we go. That fight is done.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
Tendo.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last. I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys?
Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
You're back.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Namba. Namba!
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them.
Yep.
I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
So yeah, Namba's back in the party, but he's not part of this fight, I don't think. Because you can't really adjust party members mid-fight. I can bring him in if I want to.
Do this.
So now we fight Reiji. Oh, Namba switched in for Chingy.
Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away. It does?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding!
You want to fight?
Okay, so there's a shit ton of them, so telephone nunchaku.
Hello?
Skipping. Oh yeah, that took out a lot of the riffraff. We're good.
Right back at
Yeah, so that's some counters thrown in. And, so we're gonna orbital laser. Which we're gonna skip, because it's a cool move, but it's slow. It's so worth it, though, for what I can do with it. Yeah, so I can Pyro Prison now. Really? That's when I unlock Pyro Prison? That's awesome. Anyway, Malodorous Stench. So we're gonna hit him with my dual debuff of Malodorous. That was the other reason I keep him in. Malodorous Stench is very helpful.
You sure you can beat me?
You gotta do better. Let's go.
Malodorous Stench, and then we're gonna hit you with Paralysis Prongs.
I got this.
And then we're gonna throw Inkblot Nocturne. Because I don't think Ishioda has a second phase. So he's fully debuffed now. His attack's down, his accuracy's down, his evasion's down, and his defense is down. Ares hit with Fear. That's a bit of a downer, but whatever. Fulminating Forecast. Yeah, Ares consumed by Fear. That's fine. Anyway, Pyro Prism. Namba's the last move. most magic-looking move of them all. Yeah, so this is what makes this part of the fight. It's just he's got counters. He has a very high chance of countering anything that comes his way. Okay, Ares still consumed with fear, which is a problem. Power lift. I was not expecting the mash. I was kind of just doing what I could. Eat a pyro breath. And he's just countering everything Nanda throws. That's annoying. Ares still consumed with fear. Oh no, he's good. She is recovered. Evil be gone. Cures of sleep. Nice brainwash charm. But now you know how to swing. Self-recovery. I can heal one person? That's fine. Oh, shit. Debuffs are down. Debuffs are down. So let's re-debuff him. And you're gonna counter. And you, we're gonna just tag team him now. He should be low enough that this will kill. With the power of friendship. And there we go. Not as worth as much experience as the tiger, but still a hard fight.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nanchan.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm?
So, Namba's brother. Kind of came out pretty well.
Hmm.
Yeah, Zhao.
Nah.
Interesting.
Yo.
So I can go... Oh, I can talk to people. Let's talk to people.
Hey.
Be careful. Only meeting Kazuka. Really, I can't talk to Adachi? Namba? Jugihan? Just Seko? Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess everyone else is in the party.
Kasuga-kun. Follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
So you're Omi too.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
So that's a blast from the past. And, you know, now we've got, hey, there's something going on and something big. So, well, within the Omi at least. Aside from them doing an invasion of Yokohama. So, yeah. Shit's going down.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Liumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liu Mong is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Liu Mong origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Song Hui? You'd give the Liu Mong to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Liu Mong from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
It's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Okay. Yep. Now I gotta go meet. Interesting. Do I want to fight my way through those guys? Yeah, it's kind of the fastest way. What's this on my map? Is this Hero for Hire stuff? No, that's Sujimon. It's gotta be Sujimon. I could finish out that quest line if I really wanted to, because it transferred over.
Stand a chance.
Okay, so let's do the smart thing and just rush him down. I basically just have her for this and Inkblot Nocturne on pauses. Full swing.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Yeah, we started pretty early today, so we're gonna be able to get a lot done. Like, we're not, don't get me wrong, we're not beating this today. That's not happening. But, yeah. Why is Namba not using his gear? Did you? You should be using his damn fire staff. Because they swapped out what Namba had equipped, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, that'll put him back up. What does Iron Gated do? Yeah, okay, some resistance on it. That's fine. Hellish Cape. Yeah, that's all attack gear. So, how is is the snake staff just doing that? Yeah, that also was fire, and that's really good to have. Let's see. Damage from enemies, have max MP. Fear, sleep, drunk, poison, paralyzed, cold, heat, stun. These are resistance things. Yeah, let's take the War God's Keystone for one. And then we'll take... Really, I want to boost magic, so what do we got for that? It's healing. Here we go. Jeweled bracelet for 20 magic. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just fight my way out of this street. I don't really have a choice. I mean, I could call and phone places, but that doesn't help me. Candle rush because I feel like it. Yeah, they're resistant to fire, and that's... Orbital laser them.
Let's get nutty!
It's such a... Like, oh, just fire to approximately here. You'd think that'd be a bit more precise of a target, but no. It's quite stupid.
Okay.
Now, they're gonna resist the shit out of the Pyro Prism, but I'm gonna fire it anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
Beat the guy while he's down. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, we're through. Yeah, I was just, you know, not doing what I should have been doing and paying attention to the street. This is a side quest of some kind. You know what, we'll probably save that as what I'd call a bonus episode of me just running around doing side stories. I mean, that'll be fun to do. But for now, I think we'll just kind of... Since I'm not going to get as much as I can from them, due to in New Game Plus, having already finished. Can I sneak through this? Yeah, I can sneak through this alley. Oh, hi, what do we got here? Into the Tojo Clan crest. Because I don't want to trigger that side quest. Because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. In we go.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the Gray Zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats. Minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
Yep.
Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Yeah, things are not in a good spot, but we're getting to the bottom of the mysteries of why Ichiban was put in Ijincho. So it's fine. Again, it's kind of weird that it's just like, oh, it's Yokohama, it's Ijincho. Like, you know, again, I don't understand the names of places that well for like Japanese names of places, but it's kind of weird that it has two names. Kind of like, it doesn't matter a ton though. Well, let's go talk to let's go talk to people, share intel, find out things. Interesting. So, oh, I could give gifts if I really want to. That's not important. Not important.
Listen.
Okay.
Oh, so the chief has some connection to things. Shot Yakuza? Yeah, that is a question. Why would they get involved other than, hey, we don't want a body investigated here. Yeah, they could have dropped off an ambulance. Yeah, that's interesting. Or to keep it quiet. Yeah, we got to find that one out. So, yeah, time to find out some more interesting things.
Yo.
More to the chief. Yeah, every hobo has a secret. That's
Hey.
true. Yeah, let's go talk to the chief before we go get Peking duck. See if we actually do get that duck this time. Because, right, I'm not growing anything right now. I don't need to grow anything. It's arguably a waste of time for me to grow things. I'm gonna take a cab just because it's faster. You know, save me some headache. But we're getting to the end of this. He's gonna get, well, not end of this. I think we still have like at least 3 more chapters. I don't, might even be 6. I know there's a couple more set pieces I gotta get through.
There's heat when the garbage piles up. Detracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just trying to get by, you know? In fact, crows are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Well, what can I say? We're birds of a feather when it comes to digging through the trash.
Guess everyone has a flock.
Bitchy.
Oh, so now I gotta do Sayaka's to get her next rank, which I should do. I might do, but we gotta get answers first.
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban, dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm
Mr.
sorry,
D.
Ichi. You have to die.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
So that's another piece of the puzzle. Anyway, go Heian Tower. Meet up with the chairman. And get that Peking duck. Which, yeah. Again, it's been offered several times, and tragedy struck every time so far. So, will we have another tragedy? Or will we have duck? That is the question, isn't it? We'll see if I can get lucky and not get too many encounters. I'm gonna have to blast through like 2 or 3 things. Most likely, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so yeah, let's see. So we'll try to duck down this street and see if I can get another. Did I miss a talk? I might have missed a talk. It's fine. And then we'll take the main street down. See if we can get anything. Hey! Yeah, we got here without any fights, maybe. Yeah. Got in without any fights. That's great. Love that.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
One of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you... you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son. It was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho?
So that explains the scene at the very beginning of the game, if anyone wants to pay attention to that. I mean, yeah. Context. Important. Now you know why it was shown.
Joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, If only you had ignored my invitation. Then I could have shot you in the back. Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
You would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
And now the duck is there. Okay. That is the end of Chapter 10. Onward to Chapter 11. The Odds. So...
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens' Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens' Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens' Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it.
and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Yeah, again, being an asshole. Man, Ryuaki's gonna get what's coming to him, right? I mean, I don't think his plan's gonna work out exactly the way he wants. Especially if Masami's not fully on board with it. So, yeah. Again, politics are coming into play.
So, is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he asks to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komijul HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since his place is a pile of ashes. What's Xiao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumeng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell all of Japan, is golden after the Komijul thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijul gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead?
Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes. They probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijul fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijul property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumeng are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
And now I have Zhao in the party. His whole thing is blades. But he's not that great. Like, his class is fine. But he lacks some of the damage. Muscle Yakuza's rating cry rate. The city's villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never before seen foes. Yep. Everything's now tougher. So it wants me to prepare for the assault. Do I have to do anything for that, or just... Oh, Hamako.
Hey.
Colin. So we got to go back down there and deal with that. No. Yeah, so that's the next thing to do on my list. I don't know if I'd actually needed what I'd actually needed to do to open this up. I don't remember. But New Game Plus, I don't have to worry about anything like that. So let's take this one because I think it's going to be it's not a straight line, but it should be close enough. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably equip Zhao. I don't think he's forced into my party at any time, but you know, it's never a good idea to leave anyone under-equipped. Yep, the curved crystal saber. And then he's using dragon helmet. So. Yeah, I should actually probably personally adjust equipment for people. But I don't care at this point, and it's not vital. But yeah.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamago-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Eugene-cho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
But you don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend.
Yeah, a friend he
You've
ordered
got
to
no
have killed.
business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
The young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. We gotta go. How far am I going? Oh, it's not even that far. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Right. Kind of weird. We're not looking at it from cinematic angles to come back to this spot.
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it. You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream, Frijincho, to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now, and smile down on us from heaven.
Fucking wow. I mean, great performance, again, because he very much ordered Ogasawara's death. And now he's spinning it to get Kume elected. Which is a whole thing of, hey, if I can get this idiot elected, I have the power to get anyone elected. Kind of thing.
Ogasawara-san, we will continue your work for you.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares. He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan? Hey, there he is. Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san.
Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push. I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through!
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great! Let's check it out.
Not the one nearby? One over here? Okay, fine. We'll go try and cut him off. Where exactly? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. That was an interesting sound.
Alright, I gotcha! Last time I caught a bug was back when I was a kid. Never know when you might need a bug on your side. Now keep it.
Ow. Unfortunately, I'm now going to get into a fight because of that. Okay. I thought I could dodge him by going wide around the street, but that did not pay off.
You sure you can beat me?
I don't want to deal with you, so we're just gonna do... Yeah, orbital laser. It's expensive, but it gets the job done. Again, the fact that there are enemies that now survive that kind of stuff is pretty crazy to me. But that's legend for you. I probably could have taken a taxi to avoid the whole thing because they couldn't spawn that high.
Hmm?
Go on. Rented out the entire garage.
Damn.
Interesting. Hidden elevator, huh?
For real?
Oh, yeah.
Well...
Yo.
Yep.
Huh. With a bar by a river.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see where we could go. I mean, they're not going to make me go into every single bar. I doubt it. They could. They absolutely could. But I don't think that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to go where I need to go. Shit. I think we're just going to let this group of, probably Yakuza keep going. Might just be some threatening men. Unfortunately, I'm stuck between two, so I'll just take the fight now. Telephone Nunchaku again. Drops most of them, that's great.
Okay.
Fine, we'll throw a Fyro Prism. But yeah, the main reason I keep Namba in my party is for defense down. The reason I like Eri in my party is for accuracy down. Normally, Jungi does a lot of damage, but it's not. Here we go.
Hey, ya.
Yeah?
Okay.
That's an interesting thing. Also, the distance between the garage and that elevator is quite far, it would seem.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan.
Let's do this.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers! Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't.
It'll just take a second.
The governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Well, it means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi. You damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that, anyway?
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
the safety on?
Huh?
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
Yeah. Again, security guard probably wouldn't be that fucking jumpy. Anyway, let's throw the nunchucks. Really? Oh, you got a counter involved in that. That is so annoying. Let's call in a pound, mate. Sure.
I summon you. I've come for fresh meat, not
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh, you're bleeding. Might as well cauterize that with a pyro prism.
Let's go.
So, burned. Let's try a paralysis on that, see if we can get the... And we'll just finish that off. Yeah, I didn't need to do much. He was paralyzed, burned, and bleeding. Wasn't going to stack up damage, but there's a good chance he wasn't going to be able to do much. Like, status effects don't do a lot of damage in this game, and that's fine.
You fucking... Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
What have you done?
Mr. Governor.
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up. Sir.
Young master.
Tonight, go to Otohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Okay.
Listen.
What do you say? Yeah, it's probably a trap, but...
Hey.
Yeah, that is the smart move. Keep everyone nearby in case shit goes down.
Hold on.
Yeah, Ichiban's gonna have to be the good guy and just not. So, you know, be prepared.
Okay.
I mean, how are you going to prepare for that? You gonna, like, there's not really much you can do, but I don't know. At least that's my thoughts on the matter. Like, what? Get body armor or something in case he brings a gun or some people. You gotta be. I mean, you're already as ready as you're gonna be. So, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Can I go through? Nope, that's too tight. That's fine. I can just go around. We'll go there. We'll take the taxi. We'll go to Otohime Land. And we'll find out what's up with Ryo Aoki. Or Masato Arakawa. So... Wait, is that the right name? It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Ryo Aoki's still getting punched later. Definitely getting punched. Probably. I don't know. He's been set up too much as a bad guy.
Hey, I know this place.
Yeah? What is it?
That's Rose Blossom, a well-known cabaret club around these parts. So this is where it was. Huh. Yeah, it's been damn near forever since I've been inside of one. I think I'm having withdrawals here.
You are aware I work at a cabaret club, right?
Yeah, but I know you personally. I'd see right through the facade.
If you really think I'd put up a facade just for you, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I wouldn't mind seeing your business facade. I don't know, it'd be cool. But enough about that. We'll come back and check this place out, okay?
Yeah? You mean it? I hate to kill the mood, but I'm broke.
You think I'd make you pay after inviting you out? I'm not that rude.
Sweet! Kasuga, you're a gentleman and a friend.
Yeah, well, count me out. There's no way I'm setting foot in a cabaret club on my day off. It'd be way too awkward if I ran into one of my former girls. If anything, I'll go kill time somewhere while you boys enjoy spending your money.
Yeah? Thanks, I guess?
Woo! Can't wait. Oh, I wonder what kind of girls they have.
We haven't even gotten in the door yet, Adachi-san.
Yeah, okay. So that's that. Anyway, story. Yeah, I'm ready for this.
Hey.
Listen.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And, are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just kill people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, that's... I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young Master, how long have you been there? Young Master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me. Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it! Come on! Fucking do it if you've got the balls! Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead! Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed the guy.
I mean, that Yakuza was kind of a dumbass. And he was asking for it rather than dealing with the threat.
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even.
I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you?
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I could round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Go! Hey!
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through them!
Right.
Show me what you got.
I got this.
Yep. So yeah, again, to no one's surprise, Aoki is a asshole, is a bastard. You know, no honor, just being a lying piece of shit. Not much has really changed. Now the orbital laser to drop everybody but the tough guy. And then we will... Malodorous? And we're gonna give the paralysis prongs. Oh, he resists lightning. So, are you weak to ice then? Yeah, he's weak to ice. Okay, so that makes this pretty easy. I'll just throw ice spreader at him. Well, that gave him a cold. It's not helping me a ton. Bullet of Honor. Which he resisted. Shit. Okay. Pyro Belch? Are you weak to fire? So he just resists lightning. Well, he's almost dead, so we'll just pound him. And then follow up. Yeah, he resists basic attacks, but not fire and ice. Which, good to know. Well, not really, because, again, they change people. But all they really got to do is buy time for Sawashiro and his men to get over here.
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version. When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
Scared?
I got this.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Still have one Nunchaku to knock as many people down as I can. He resists... What is that? Just straight physical? Fear's not gonna work, but we're gonna try and shock anyway with another orbital laser. It's just powerful. Okay, yeah, that took out a good chunk of people then. But I guess the boss isn't actually up yet. Anyway, we'll try and finish with the Pyro Prism. Which we're skipping, because It's slow.
Don't get caught. I'm up. Let's go.
On to wave 2.
Get serious.
Okay. So from nunchucks again. He's weak to physical. We'll fire another orbital laser. Which, that guy is weak to electric, so that actually makes things pretty easily. Just to be safe, we'll ink blot Nocturne. That move is just worth its weight in gold. And we'll Pyro Breath. So. Not super helpful. Paralysis Prongs, because this will hit like a truck. Hit him when he's down. Not even, he didn't give it a chance to attack. Yeah, we've got enough power with the orbital laser that I don't think I have to worry about anything.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, is something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no.
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Lyuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a bud. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
Yeah, Nanba's like, yeah, that's the thing. Nanba's good. He's taking responsibility for shit. It's just like, yeah, I know, I had a part in this, but I'm all in. I'm seeing this shit through to the end. I'm not backing out anymore. Even though he's going to be like, hey, voice of reason, maybe we should think about this. But like, you set it in, we're in. So let's go. Yeah. But again, shit looks bad. We need a plan. We need to figure out what's going on. But that was chapter 11. So into chapter 12. Shit goes by fast when I'm not screwing around. And doing business. The end of Yakuza. I don't think this is the end of the Yakuza series.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell yeah!
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. We have to get down to business. Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Xiao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are, but...
We can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songwei? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumong in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songwei.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say, there's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then...
You wanna kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogikubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. If he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
Hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
And that is the other reason why the business minigame is kind of important. It's get you money. Enough to get through this $3 million wall. So, which I've got enough to get through now. Which I have on hand, so it's fine. So, oh, revenge books. Okay, where am I? I am over here. I need to go over to the bar. Let's do some faster.
I really want some new clothes. Maybe I'll splurge and buy some.
Aw, I like what you have on now, Sajan. That stuff not enough?
Oh, I really like this outfit, but nothing makes you feel more refreshed than a new look, right? Don't you ever feel that way, Nanshan?
Oh, sure. I get that. Whenever I want to change things up, I pick up some new cardboard and rebuild the house.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty refreshing.
I mean, technically, yes, but no, not at all.
There's a difference there. So we'll go to the bar. It's probably going to kick me into some things, but we'll see if I can do some Bond side quest stuff. You know, get a Bond levels, unlock some stuff, and then we'll take the fight to Aoki with our 3 million yen. I mean, hell, I'd still be fine even if he was asking for 30 million. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I could do it. What's with Oko? Oh, Mitsu! Whatever you get gulled about now. Ooh, gotta go talk to Arakawa-san. It's about this whole thing.
Hey, hold on, Ichiban. What's all this about going to Osaka?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Tadachi-san.
And there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable. Jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels, then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
Okay. Yeah, so... fascinating. I probably should do the Bond stuff at the same time. Yeah, no, I want to keep going with story. And we're getting close to some of the hardest fights in the game, so... yeah... yeah... I do want to try and get through those. Mainly because I'm going to have to debuff accuracy and so many things just to get through. Like, there's a reason I like having non-binary. Life is just easier when things can't hit me very easily, can't dodge me, and is down on defense. Oh, goddamn fence. I was not paying attention, and I tried to run through a fence. EDF is Tuesday. That is when I run through fences. Though I have a different problem there, and we're gonna work on it. Anyway. Damn it! I was 5 steps away.
Don't get cocky. Cool.
Yeah, they're stricken with fear. That's fine. Fulminating. I just wanted to save them too. I didn't think I needed to laser them. And we don't need to essence everything. Give the money and off to Osaka. Which, yeah, so... normally what I did, like, I actually used Osaka to stat farm. Because you can just kind of run around and there's a good chance of stat items spawning.
Yes.
Yeah, Ocean will handle it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
So, what tosser? Okay. Yeah, we don't know what's going on here, but we'll find it out once we get in. Yeah, Kasuga, loyal to loyal to his core, despite everything. Yeah, if you did, well, I don't know how that would change things exactly, but damn, it would be good to have people anywhere near as loyal as Kasuga is.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotomori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Yeah, so, again, there's some weirdness going on, and Aoki is still an asshole who doesn't trust anyone. Well, again, very different from his father. Or, is he? I don't know.
Duh! Patriarch Tindo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
Okay, what is the party doing here? I guess.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all.
Stop giving me shit! See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Yeah, this looks a lot like... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
What?
Let's talk to everyone.
Yo. Sure.
Yeah. Everyone's like, well, if he doesn't need us, we still wanted to come. Yeah. Not normal. What's going on with you, Jim? Well, let's go where it wants me to go. Which is to the door. Interesting. Yeah, way too dangerous.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala. Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. Bet Bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself, I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamulov. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Yeah. Hopping mad? Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
Yep.
Listen.
Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow, not today. Anyway. Better be ready.
Yep.
So we go to the shopping center and pick up what we need. I think this is an introduction to one of the other side quests. If I remember correctly. But I gotta do it anyway. But yeah, basically there's a route I would run through this place.
Okay, I've scouted out the closest bathroom.
What was that number?
When visiting a new city, the most important thing you can do is identify where you can take your next dump.
Hey, that's actually kind of smart. You find that in some travel tips? Or...
Ah, that's pure hobo instinct for work.
Huh. That works for me.
Yeah. Okay, wait, do I need to... Yeah, I do. We're going down by the river, which is this way. What is here? Yuppie cool. Talking robot. Oh, it's Yappy, not Yuppie. Yappy cool. Guide robot. Mobile phone stores and supermarkets have been getting them to greet customers and stuff. Interesting.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go in and see what it is. Anyway, yeah, this is one of the side quest things.
What?
This is one of the places you can go to get powered up.
Yo.
Don't understand shopping. The battle arena. Dominance in their skills come to clash. Strong challenge the stronger that we have selected. All fights are broadcast live. Any challenger succeeds in defeating their foes will receive a reward. Yeah, Kamurocho does have an Grand Coliseum too. I don't think you can go there in this game though. So they must be national. Anyway, in Sotenbori, you can conquer a bunch of floors, get rewards. So, you know, filling conditions for each battle can net you additional rewards. And you can get them as many times as you please. So, yeah.
No.
Might not be a bad goal. Yeah. So, you know, perfect opportunity to polish up, get levels, and there's a lot of backing, which will get rewards. Yeah. Upgrades our weapon and equipment and train while we're at it. Benefits outweigh the risks. So, yeah. They don't hunt away challengers, and they don't hunt down those who leave. The inn is always open.
Got it.
Oh, dang it, right. Suttonbury Battle Arena, yep. Perfect place to train, and, yeah. I wonder something, though. If it kicks me out, then I'm not going back in. Because there's no point to, actually. I'm not going to go through the battle arena. For now. I need to take a taxi to the HQ? Yeah, so the battle arena has that cross swords on the map. That's something. But yeah, like there's a route you can take throughout this whole city, go checking a bunch of places, and there's a good chance of them dropping stat boosters here. Like permanent stat boosters, which makes it very worth it to do so. Because otherwise, it's just a full pain. Anyway. We've done enough. It's time to break into the HQ.
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
Huh? You have? Aniki, are you...
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that?
No, you don't get it.
You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know, we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
look what I found. This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. The saga's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
Yeah.
Keep moving! Keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
It's all good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit!
Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
So this is going to be one of the hardest sections of the game. For multiple reasons. And we're about to get into reason number 1. First off, this is a stealth section. I have to get through without getting caught. Anyone sees me, I get like 2 strikes and then I have to come back to the beginning of a section.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got to watch my radar and then not get caught. These guys have super far-reaching vision. And I gotta get where I need to get. So, since I can't go straight across... I might have been able to go straight across that way. I'm now kind of stuck behind enemy lines. Anyway, a lot of this is just... A lot of the extra parts here is getting treasure, but it's still quite a bit. Nanba kind of freaked me out. I'm just like, what? Who is that and why are they running that way? Can I just walk up? Nope, it's blocked. Well, that's fine. We got the keystone. That's fine. Yeah, so what I have to do is wait for that. And now, we go down this hallway. Okay, so I think what I want to do is go here. And then it kind of depends on where this guy goes. If he stops, then I can go through that build. Yeah, because I can just now go straight shot across here. Shit. Well, the good thing is I'm not really in danger of getting caught in here. And that's the first section of this done. So this one's not that bad. But that's really just kind of going, hey, learn what you're doing. Keep an eye on your little radar and then make the calls. So let's plot my route. See, I need to get there, but I don't see any blockages, so yeah. This one's a little harder though, because of how the patrol routes work out. Go like this. How are we looking? And we're golden. I remember having a lot more... Oh, right. I was treasure hunting. That makes this a lot more difficult. Hmm? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Ooh, treasure. Silver ingots. That is a solid vase. That blade is gonna break. Not really, but you know, you don't leave those things around in a home. People could be running around. Okay, is this? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I remember those sections being harder, just trying to collect treasure. Let's grab the stuff around here, though. First aid kit, astringent gauze. Yeah, we're good. I didn't get into any fights, so I'm strong. But we're gonna get into one of the toughest fights, if I'm not mistaken, I think.
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure. What was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for once, we got the numbers advantage here. You wanna take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You wanna fight? All right. This should be fun.
So, yes, we're about to get into one of the roughest fights in this game. With good reason, but still. Do what you can about Telephone and Chaco. Ooh, I kind of like this music.
Okay.
Fire a prison. Again, fire damage boosted. And just finish this guy off. Now the smart thing would have been to buff up. Oh no, it's not directly into it. Okay, we're good. We're okay. If it was, I would have buffed.
Give me a hand. There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Just get him out of direct line of sight.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get him, Kasuga.
This is a fight I could just straight out
Realize
lose.
I've been called for help. We're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one. Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Ex-Tojo.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Yeah. Taiga and...
Get out of here with that!
Majima.
How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time.
So, this fight sucks.
Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Because Majima's got a whole bunch of shit he can pull.
This ought to be good.
I got this.
Okay, so first thing, I have to do this. It's not going to be that helpful. Ink blot. There we go. Accuracy down, that down. What's fulminating? Yeah, he's just taking that. That's not great. Pyro Prism. He's weak to fire. Majima's attacking. Okay, yeah, good thing that you can take it. So he's strong enough. Let's shoot some more fire. Since I clearly can't rely on anything else. What do I have? Do I have anything else that's fire? No, I don't. So, Megaton Throw. Doppelganger. Right, he summons a bunch of extra modules, and that's kind of a problem. I could... So that's area, correct?
I have secrets too.
Come on.
Now
And they resist it. That's great. Pyro Prism.
Gotta do something about this.
Yeah, okay. Electromagnetic Storm. Yeah, those doppelgangers are a real problem. Real problem. So calling in the chopper. Yeah, I'm saving Melodorus for a bit. Oh, shit! He's already gotten rid of his debuff. Tornado Slash. Oh god, that's not good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Flower Power. Because I don't want them hitting or dodging. Okay, didn't work on Majima. I need to heal, so that's bad. Namba's next? Yeah, I really do need to heal. So, heroes... Hero's Embrace. Yeah, one of them's gonna go next. So what I'm gonna do, Melodious Stench. Get everyone weakened.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
See, this is why Majima's a pain. Okay. So, I really want to Inkblot Majima again, but I need to just knock everyone else down a peg. Yeah. Shield Rupture because he's better physical damage. Okay, we've got all but one of them down. Orbital Laser, hope it kicks him into the next phase.
Is it my turn yet? Fine.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal, or just to...
Yeah, I need to. So he's about to go crazy. His attack rose, everything. Did he purge his... he didn't purge his defense and stuff. But what I need to do now, Inkblot him. We're gonna Melodious Stench again. Just to debuff everyone again. Okay.
Take your best shot.
Orbital Laser, go. Oh, normally he does a big attack right now. Shoulder tackle, ow. We're fine though. How do I want to handle this?
Do it.
Candle Rush will probably do more damage. So, we'll call that.
Gotta do something about this.
We will do a Shield Rupture here. You're gonna Pyro Prism. Tiger Spirit. Oh no. He's about to throw something at me. He's got a buff. That's not great. So I think his debuff's about to go down, but I also don't trust Sage enough. So Inkblot you. Because that is a big buff. Let's see. I could Orbital Laser. Who's going next? Let's play it safe. Yes, let's play it safe. I will pound mates next turn. Get everyone healed. Blade kill.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get him, bro! Here I come! Eyes on the prize!
Yeah, that one really hurts. Luckily, I think Kasuga can take it. Yeah, he took it like a champ. Lovely. Okay. So for this, magical voice restores an ally. Yeah, okay. I need to give Nanba a heal. Where am I looking at? There's Nanba. Okay, so Paralysis Prong. Majima? No, Majima's weak to fire. That's not gonna help. So. Screw it. Do it. Ah, damn it. He dodged. I can Malodorous again, but that's not going to help me with that. We're going to Pyro Prism. Hope that knocks out. Hope that knocks him down. Not enough to kill. Pound mates. Who am I calling in? Let's do this. Call in a Korean star.
I summon you.
Yu Eugene, Korean sensation.
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
Sub-Zero Sonata. Yeah, again, the only one I really need to be super worried about is Kasuga, who's now getting the shit kicked out of him. So, time to heal up Kasuga. Granted, my debuffs wore off, but that's fine. Ugh. Man, they're pounding the shit out of you. Fine, give him a field rupture. You're bleeding profusely. That's fine. I could heal everyone up, or I can guarantee Majin is out. Let's just orbital laser them. I mean, if you're gonna take out two Yakuza legends like that, though, is there really anything less you could do? God, I'm really digging this thing. Getting a little bit of head banging going on. Okay. So, what are we gonna do for you? You're resistant to fire and probably also magic. Oh, all allies for endless desire.
Watch this. Take your best shot.
Okay. You're weak to ice, so we will ice splitter you. Yeah, took him out before he could do something crazy. That is a bitch of a fight. There is... like, there's no denying, no two ways about it. That is one of the hardest fights in this game. Barring True Millennium Tower.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives.
These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi. Hey, isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss!
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Former 6th chair, yep.
Wait a second. The 6th chairman's here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine.
His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima, and his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, Sixth Chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan, and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the 6th chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's 2 largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michu say the same thing to you?
Yep. So now we're in the middle of a crazy plan that has just, yeah, it's crazy. Because if it goes through, that completely crushes a whole bunch of Aoki's power. All the Yakuza he's got working for him are no longer going to work for him.
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move,
I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
What are you talking about disaster? Only 3 guys got knocked out. And then I had to fight Saejima and Machima. Shoot tomorrow like it could be our last. So do me HQ, there's no turning back. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I can now call in Machima and Saejima. Which I might just do. I don't think I get them for free, but yes. So, with that is where we're going to call it off. We're going to call this stream. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy next weekend doing some other stuff, so I won't be streaming. That's why I wanted to start this a bit early, run it a bit long. Not my longest Yakuza stream, of course, but yeah. So in about 2 weeks, we'll pick this up, and we will be pretty close to the end of the game. I think, yeah, we won't have too much more to go. And then, you know, I might do some extra side stuff. I need to do a bonus for doing side stories and all that. But yeah, we're getting close to the end of this. Depending on how things go after that, I might want to start back from the beginning. I might pick up Yakuza 0 and then go to town on that. If I've got something other long thing, then that'll get delayed. And of course, the previous Yakuza games are different in that they're less RPG and more beat 'em up, which is going to be fun to do. Anyway, so the plan for this week will be Monday. I'm going to be continuing Crosscode. Tuesday will be EDF. We'll try and get over that hump that I've kind of got myself stuck in, which we'll see what happens. Wednesday might be more Crosscode. Might be something else. Just as like a one-off thing I do. I don't know. I will figure that out more probably day of. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed streaming, and I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. So, you know, catch you later. And hope you have a good whatever time it is for you. Anyway, I'll see you when I see you.